Hello, hello. How are we all doing on this fine Thursday? Michael, you trying to come in here? You trying to go to your seat? Come here. You can come in. Oh my goodness. I think that's what you were looking for. Yeah. Welcome. Let's see. Hello, Araya. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. You hit 500 subscribers. Congrats. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been something I've been waiting for a long time, and I'm very, very excited about it, honestly. I'm gonna post like a little thank you, or I'll put like a little thank you post up on YouTube and stuff, but I'm waiting until I hit 505 just because I'm worried that like I could lose like some people and then all of a sudden I won't be at 500, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of nervous about that. So I'll post like a little thank you to everyone once I hit 505. I'm also pulling up the Discord real quick because I think that maybe I put the wrong date on the spreadsheet. Because I don't think the notification went out on Discord, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop that in there real quick too. Let's see. Sorry, Araya, I apologize. I'm just gonna do this really quickly. I guess trying to even remember how to do this, quite frankly. Okay, here we go. Cool. Okay. Perf. Yeah. Okay. Araya said, yeah, I just hit 100 and I was waiting a bit before I said thank you because it loves to fly. It does. First of all, congrats on hitting 100. That's awesome. And very well deserved. But second of all, yeah, it does seem to like fluctuate every once in a while, and I'm not sure where that comes from. So that's why like I was definitely apprehensive about posting anything right away. I'm going to hang and chat with you for just a minute because I think I'm going to give it like a minute, you know, a minute or two just to give people a chance before we go into a sprint to hop in. Oh my gosh. I feel like today has just been a whirlwind. How are you doing, Araya? How's it going? Oh, Taylor's here. Hi, Taylor. Taylor, guess what I'm going to be doing a little bit of tonight? I'm going to be doing some reading. Oh, gosh. Hey, bestie, I'm good. How are you? How's life? We're just hanging, chit-chatting for a minute before we get into some sprints. Oh, snap. Yeah, I'm already up to page... Let me look at, in the current book I'm reading. Let me see... Okay, I left off on page 88. So I'm a chunk of the way into what I'm reading. My goal is to get to page 131 by the end of the stream. We'll see if that happens. But let's see. Oh, Taylor saying hi to Araya. Araya said, I'm good. Just been crocheting and doing a little query prepping. Ooh, exciting. That sounds like fun. That sounds awesome. Taylor says things are good. I was just editing the crazy vlog when we wrote for like, are you really? I thought for sure, I was like, that footage was probably far too chaotic for her to ever like use it for anything, but I love that you're doing that. I can't wait to like relive that by watching that vlog. I have so much authortube to catch up on, by the way. Just as like a side note, I have so much authortube to catch up on. Oh my God, like my to be watched is so long and I have a mountain of homework to do this weekend, but I'm hoping maybe on Monday I can sit and like catch up a bit because I feel like I'm not in touch with where anyone is at anymore. Taylor, you know what I'm reading. You know what I'm reading. I'm reading it first and then I'm going to go back and, you know, add some notes. But I just want to enjoy it the first time that I read through it, you know? But it's a pretty good book. It's pretty great. Not gonna lie. Whoever wrote it, they're killing the game. All I can say. Hi, Christina. Welcome. It's going live Saturday. Oh my God. I cannot wait. I will definitely have to make time to watch that for sure. 100%. I'll make time to watch that on Saturday. That'll be a nice little treat, actually, because maybe tomorrow I can get through. It'll motivate me to get through like a chunk of my homework so that I can have some time to sit and watch that. All right. Ooh, can't wait to watch. I don't know what it's going to be like. Taylor vlogged. I did it, but that was a crazy. Yeah, that was a crazy day. It was an awesome day, though. Like, we definitely need to do that again, Taylor. Maybe not that long, but I mean, we could go that long again if you want, but I'm just saying, but we should do another little like ride along call. That was a vibe, honestly. Taylor said, I hadn't realized how chaotic we were and had to delete so much because we genuinely made no sense at a certain point. I believe it. And there were so many times when Taylor would be like, so Evelyn, how did you do? And I'd be like, I only got, 100 words or whatever. And Taylor would always be like, Evelyn, stop saying that. You can't sell yourself short like that. Araya said, not that it is any different from any other Saturday. True. Can't miss a Taylor video, Yeah, honestly, Taylor, it's not reading like a first draft at all. I'm loving it. I don't want to say too much on the stream because it's not obviously my like story to talk about, but 100% really enjoying it. And not that what I read before wasn't good, but it has me hooked for sure. And the characters, how do I put this? Okay, I think you're giving me permission a little bit. I'm not going to name names. I'm still going to keep it very vague. I'm going to keep it very, very vague, but I will say this. And again, I'm only 88 pages in so far, so don't get too... Okay, you're using names, so I feel like maybe I can use names a little bit. I'm trying to be very vague here because it's not my story, it's yours, but okay, we're doing it. We've got to do it, Taylor. Like, it's got to happen. Thanks, Taylor. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. So, okay. He's not go for it, babes. Okay, I'm liking Leo so much more already. Remember how like we talked before when we had our call, I was like, I ship her and Thane, right? Thane is his name. I was like, I don't know about Leo, but Leo, I'm coming around. Like, I like him so much more in this version. Christina said, OMG, I have a character named Leo too. Oh, small world. I love that name, Leo, too. I will say one of my favorite, in the Charmed series, my favorite sister was Piper, and her like husband was Leo. And so I always loved that name. Give us the tea. I'm not going to say too much, but I will say Taylor killed it. The character development, especially the character arcs, are just so much better this time around. Like, even let's see, hold on. Right, you did cook with him this time. I mean, I've just met on page 88. I haven't been with him that long yet, okay? But so far, I like him a lot better. And you know who else I like better? And you're going to think it's funny that I like her more, but I like Rose better this time around, too. She's really, like, annoying and kind of insufferable, but, like, in a good way. I feel like she has more character to her, and, like, and I like how you gave her a reason for being that way, kind of, you know? Like, yeah, she was a little more, like, vulnerable, but not weak. Like, not that she was weak before, but she, like, has more personality to her, you know? She's a little less... Well, I don't want to say too much. I feel like I'm really saying too much. But I really like Rose a lot more this time around. Just you wait. This is about Leo, isn't it? Oh my God. Christina said, oh, OMG, I loved Piper, but then I really liked Paige too. Yeah, I liked all of them, honestly. And I feel like as I grew older, my favorite sisters kind of like changed here and there, you know, but Piper was my favorite for a long time. What's the last thing that happened? I don't remember what 88 is. So I'm at the point where, are you really okay with me saying this on the, I really am worried I'm going to give too much away. Okay. I'm at the point where, Adelaide has just lost her memory. And okay, she's just lost her I'm going to keep, by the way, this is blurred. No one will see anything. Okay. Taylor, just FYI, but I'm going to pull it up because, I'm going to look at it again, but she lost her memory. I literally made a reading plan, by the way, so that I could read the whole thing twice by the date you want it by. I'm going to try my best because I wanted to read it through once and just enjoy it. I initially made like one note in the first paragraph, and then I was like, and it was just about something I liked. And then I was enjoying it so much that I was like, no, I just want to read this actually like and enjoy it the first time through, and then I'll go back and make notes, you know. But let's see, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I think what I was gonna say. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so oh my God, my contacts are so dry, bro. But yeah, basically, this is where she had just lost her memory. So Leo, she wakes up and she's kind of like freaking out. And I think I'm at the point where Leo just gave her something for her head. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, Rose. Are you talking about Rose with this? Because yeah, I think she's like softer, but more annoying too. Like, yes, exactly. And I feel like this is relatable. Like, coming from someone who had a sister who was somewhat competitive for attention, I very much appreciate that characterization. Okay, I'm good. I'm so happy that you don't mind because I'm like spilling it all. Love you for that. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll like keep it blurred. No one will see anything. Originally, I was like, I'm not going to read it on stream because I don't want to risk like, even with it being blurred, it giving too much away. But then I was like, I've got to read on stream to be able to like maintain my schedule that I've kind of established for myself. Stop this. I'm telling you, Taylor, it's a lot. It's really good. Like, thank you. No, it was, I mean, I'm telling you, and I can give you more thoughts if you come back in later. Because like I said, I'm going to try and continue reading and get to my goal is to get to page 131 today. I believe that's what I wrote down. So I'll be able to give more thoughts, but, no, 10 out of 10. It was so, and I really want to be careful about how I say this because I enjoyed the original too. So I don't want to sit here and be like, it's so much better than the original, having you think that the original wasn't good. Because it was really good. Like, I read both of them, I think, in, I don't know. I think it took me 2 days to read each one. The first two in the series. But this definitely reads a lot. Like, God, how do I I'm really trying to be careful because I really don't want you to think that I'm comparing it in the sense that, like, the first one wasn't good, because it was very good. But God, is this really good. Yeah, it just has so much more depth and dimension to it. Like the storyline and the characters, you know? I just feel like it flows better. And I know you write, I know this is YA, but I just feel it's even more like nuanced as far as emotions this time through. You know, it's a little less direct, but still direct enough to be YA. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's a signature trait of YA. So you haven't lost it, but I think it's like a better take on that aspect of it, if that makes sense. That's just my opinion. That's just my 2 cents. But yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. Oh, girl, I totally know what you mean, but this feels like what it's meant to be. I'm glad that you're saying that, because that's kind of how I feel reading it. I'm like, wow, this feels very solid, like very solid writing. Do you know what I mean? And a very solid story. Of course, Taylor. Yeah, honestly, most of my comments are probably just going to be like hype comments in all honesty, because I really enjoy a lot of it. But if I see anything, I'll obviously like point it out. But no, so far I'm a big fan. And there was something earlier, and I'm sure I'll make a note of it. But there was one distinct phrase earlier in the story where I was like, you know me, right? I like to have my theories. And I was like, I think that's a nugget, you know? Or as we say on my streams, because I said it wrong one time, it's an Easter leg. Yeah, I could be wrong, but there was something where I was like, I think that's a little hint, a little foreshadowing. So we'll see where that goes, but I'm definitely eager to finish it. So, oh my God, dude, it hurts so much more. Oh my gosh. I believe it. OMG, I can't wait to hear, because I put in some more hints. Yeah. No, I'll make a note. I almost highlighted it the first time through just because I was like, I don't want to forget that I saw that, you know? But I don't think I'll forget. I'll definitely make a note of it. And I'm going to put a lot of notes when I go back through, but they'll probably mostly be hype notes. It'll be a lot of like, love this, love that. But like I said, if I see anything that we talked about when you like texted me or whatever, and you said, you know, this is what I want you to kind of look for. If I see anything along those lines, I'll be sure to put that in too, but it's probably going to be a lot of positives. Easter leg, not the throwback, dude, no joke. So like I did my first my first stream on Twitch last night. Okay. Cause I think I'm going to start streaming on Twitch on Wednesdays. Right. And one of the aspects of Twitch is you get to make your own, like, they call them emotes, but they're just like emojis, right? And I was thinking I need to make one that's like an egg with legs on it, like an Easter egg with legs. I think I'm going to make one so you guys can actually put Easter legs in the chat. I think it'll be so funny. I started working on some of the emotes today to put in there. So we'll see. Not the Easter leg. Yes, I remember Easter leg. And then I remember the comment about, I hate to bring this up, but the comment about if people are into feet, then there's definitely people into wizards or whatever. So I want to make like some sort of wizard something. I'll figure it out. But let's see. Oh, I'm so glad, Taylor. I'm glad we got to like touch base about it, actually. I appreciate your dedication so freaking much. You have no idea. Oh, thank you, Taylor. You're so sweet. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I'm genuinely thrilled to be reading it. Like, I feel very lucky to be one of the people you asked to read it, you know? So it's really cool to have read the original fairly recently, you know, because I read it. It's been months now, but it's not like it's been years or anything, you know? So it's kind of cool to like have the original still somewhat fresh in my head, but not too fresh, right? And then to be able to read it and just see the difference so clearly. Like, and again, the original was really good. It had me hooked. I read the whole thing in 2 days, loved it, immediately went and read the sequel. Not the sequel. I shouldn't call it that. Well, I guess, I don't know, sequel. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, it's been really cool to read it so far. So I'm going to be reading more on stream tonight. Like I said, it's on my to-do list. So need to get through to page 131, I think is what I wrote down. Christina said, yes. Yep. It's happening, Christina. It's happening. Hi, Lizzie. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Taylor, that's incredible. Yeah, it's we have some interesting little inside jokes on here, I think, at this point. Easter eggs and quell. What was that one, Christina? I don't even remember, honestly. I needed to write these down as they were happening, and I totally didn't. I should have. All right. Araya says, girl, you're so great. Oh, thank you, Araya. I'm also going to add something on my Twitch stream, by the way. I'm still working on it, so I shouldn't oversell myself, but I'm going to add a community like to-do list widget. So you guys from the chat can add stuff to the to-do list. It'll show up on the stream, and then you can cross it off on the stream. So that's going to be cool. And then I have something else special that I'm considering adding to my Twitch streams. We'll see if I can figure it out. But if it works, I'm hoping people will like it. It's going to be kind of unique and different and kind of cute. I think you'll like it. We'll see if I can figure it out. But yeah, the Twitch streams are going to have some fun interactive elements, I think. My YouTube ones are not going anywhere, by the way. They're staying. They're not going anywhere. I don't want anyone to freak out. I just thought I'd like to add another day and maybe go back home to Twitch where I like first started years ago, you know, for that one. So yeah, it'll just be a little different, just slightly different. For real. Yeah. Feet and wizards, but I forgot what we said. Yeah, something with the wizards. It was like, if there are people that are into feet, there's people that are into wizard beards or something. I can't totally remember what that whole tangent was. Hi, Miley. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Miley says, hi, I think I'm sick, but maybe writing will heal me. It does tend to have that power, doesn't it? It truly does. Well, we're thinking of you, Miley. And maybe you can even just write here and there, and then maybe just sit and have some. Do you have some tea? Did you get some tea? You know, maybe you should just sit and drink some tea and just hang out, you know, just hang around and recover. That's okay, too. You could write like half the sprint and then recover the other half. Taylor says, I hope I get to catch your reactions for certain. You might. If I know you're watching, I'll try and like maybe highlight certain things. I also may text you at certain parts. If I know you're like available, I may just text you as I go and be like, what the heck? I should just comment in here. That's what this is for. I'm just trying to read the first time through as a reader and then go back. I will anyways. Let's see. Christina said, quell, the thing before. Oh, yes, I remember this. Quell, the thing before the sequel. Yeah, we had a whole debate about that. Hi, Mateo. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Mateo says, how is everyone doing? I'm doing well. How are you all doing? That's genius, Evelyn. Holy crap. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it'll have some cool stuff, I think. The Twitch stream. It's going to have some neat, interesting things. Hello, Beth. Welcome. Happy to have you here. It looks so nice outside the window in the Walter cam. It honestly is beautiful today, I will say. It's been beautiful today. He's like basking in the sun. I'm just glad he's on the cam for once. I feel like he's been avoiding it lately. I don't know why. I think he just needed to get used to the lights and stuff. But yeah. Okay. I may text you if there's anything big, but I may also just react in real time. We'll see. All right. I think everyone's in. So let's go ahead and get into our first sprint here. I'm going to be doing a slew of things tonight. I'm going to be beta reading. I'm going to be writing for at least one sprint, I think. And then I have some stuff I have to get done that's like more just everyday life, like admin-y type stuff. So we're in for a real range of activities tonight. I'm not going to lie, but as long as it's productive, it's all fair game on this stream, right? So I'm hoping that extends to me too. We're just going to be sure to be productive no matter what. May not be writing all night tonight, but Christina said, oh, he's so cute lying there. Yeah, just my little baby, my little water baby. Oh, he really is the cutest little nugget. He's such a sweet boy. It's raining currently, but raining helps with writing ambiance, right? 100%. You know, I've thought about doing like a rain layout on here, primarily to use on the days where it's raining where I am, because sometimes it's trippy when it's like raining outside and then I have like the nice fall background, you know? I may still do that at some point because I could have actual rain like falling behind everything on the stream. I may do it. It would take me like 2 seconds to knock out real quick, and I think it'd be quite a vibe. So, because yeah, I love rainy writing. It's my favorite. Yeah, Christina. Oh, rain is perfect writing weather. 100%. 100%. Beth said, I'm still trying to make it through this book. You've got this, Beth. You can do it. I believe. The fallbacker to say so. Yeah, that's true, Mateo. I'll probably keep this most of the time. I'm going to have this the whole season. I may change it for like Christmas time. Like I'll probably do a snowy something, but we'll see. I like to have some variety. Yeah, I think fall is the best season. 100%. 100%. All right, let's go ahead and head over to the wheel and get into a sprint. Also, I did not make my chocolate milk yet for this stream. It's empty. Okay, so on the first sprint, I am going to have to hop up for like 2 seconds to make my chocolate milk because that's just a must. I cannot exist without it. So I will get up at the very beginning, but it's going to take me 2 minutes and then I'll be right back. I'm just going to make my milk. Miley said, okay, that's it. I'm decorating for Halloween this sprint. That's what a great, like, calm, you know, activity, Miley. I think that's great for while you're sick. Nice, you know, nourishing of the soul type of activity, you know? Miley said, we're about to get a storm and I can't think of a better time. Perfect. Perfect. Evelyn needs her. Listen, I do. That's just everyone has their vices. That's my vice. Okay. It just is. Yeah, that sounds really fun, Miley, honestly. All right, let's go on over. Go ahead and take 5 seconds and log your guesses, guys. Everyone knows the drill. If someone hits the nail on the head, we have to spam the chat with gold stars. Whew. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2. You guys only have 2 seconds. Come on, people. I know there's more of you in here than the 3 people logging guesses. Come on. 2, 1. 0. Okay, perfect. We got some nice variety here. All right, let's take her for a spin. Okay, not gonna lie, that was really close to a Wheel of Doom, and I was like, I am not prepared to do a Wheel of Doom on the first sprint of the night, so I'm very content with 40. All right, so it looks like we had a couple people get it. Mateo got it, and Taylor got it, so you all know what to do. This is for Mateo and Taylor. Nicely done, Mateo and Taylor. All right, let's see. We have 40 minutes. Let me get this set up here. Okay, cute. Woo! Yay. Yep. Winna, chicken dinner. All right. I have the timer queued up. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 40 minutes. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone. How did that sprint go? Let's see. I actually was reading that sprint because I was reading Taylor's, now the cat's out of the bag, I'm reading Taylor's new edition of Venture Below. And I got, how many pages in did I get? Also, if you see me looking down at all during this stream, you guys know I never looked out and like text during a stream normally, but I was texting her just a couple little things. So if you see me look down at all, like going forward as I'm reading, that's all I'm doing is just texting her little thoughts as I go. Let's see. But I noticed we had a few people come in during that sprint. So Margot came in on that sprint. Hello, Margot. Happy to have you here. Let's see. Charlie popped in during that sprint. I think Charlie had to pop out, but then we'll pop back in. But anyways, hello, Charlie. And then we had Peyton pop in. Hi, Peyton. I have to tell you, Peyton, I'm so happy to see you here because, well, I'm always happy to see you here. Okay. I'm always happy to see you here. But I remember last stream, was it last stream on Monday? I think it was Monday when I was like we were talking about booktuber, like booktube versus authortube, but not in like a competitive way. We were just talking about like the differences or something briefly for like 2 seconds. And then I think you had to go after that. And I was like, oh my God, I hope I didn't offend Peyton in like, I don't know. I hope you know, because Peyton's like our resident booktuber. And I was like, I really hope I didn't say something offensive about booktube without realizing it. So I'm so like relieved to see Peyton back in the chat tonight. Not gonna lie. Let's see. JK Lambo came in during that sprint too. Hello, JK. I am not writing yet. I am beta reading, but and I'll probably be doing that for like a hot second still. I'm gonna try to write for at least one sprint tonight, but I'm not gonna lie, JK, I have like a slew of different things that I'm trying to do tonight. I need like 3 of me. That's what I need. Okay. I need to clone myself. I need to have one person who can do homework, another person to do admin, and another person to do like live streaming, and then another person to do beta reading. Like I need 4 of me. So I'm going to be hopping around tonight doing different things, but that's why we call it writing and productivity sprints, right? So that we can do anything we need to do to be productive. I normally try to push myself to write, but I feel like this week ended up being, I have to tell you guys, just the perfect storm of stuff. Like it just worked out that way, especially with school. Oh my God, like all the stuff due Sunday, it is so long. It takes up like my whole screen, my whole computer screen, the list of stuff that's due Sunday for school. And I'm just slowly chipping away at it, but I'm trying not to let other stuff slip through the cracks at the same time. And then those of you that were on my Twitch last night got to hear this story first, but I had a very stressful morning yesterday morning because I like went, those of you that were on my stream Tuesday, you saw that I was studying for this big math exam that I had Wednesday morning, right? So I basically didn't sleep all night, okay, on Tuesday night. And I got up early, enough to go to the school to get there an hour early because I was going to sit and study outside of the classroom, like right up until I had to take the test. And when I went outside to go to school, I like started my car up and all these lights came on my dashboard. And I was like, that's really weird. I get out, I go to the school, get out of my car and decide to look at my car because I just am like, something is really, really wrong here. You know, come to find out someone in our parking lot hit my car and didn't leave a note or anything. They just hit my car and left. So now I'm also fitting in tomorrow morning at like 6 a.m. I'm taking my car to the auto shop to see what kind of damage I'm looking at with that. So it has just been the perfect storm of a week, you know? But So yeah, just all I'm saying is tonight, if y'all just give me some grace if I end up doing, which I know you will. I know you will. You guys are the best chat anyone could ask for. But like genuinely, if you see me doing like reading 1 minute, writing the next, macro the next, like just let me go with it for tonight, because I am really stretched kind of thin this week. I'm not going to lie. So... Let's see. JK said, almost done with chapter 15, but I'm trying to determine if this chapter should end in a kiss or a kiss and fade to black scene. Decisions. That's a good predicament to be in, JK, for sure. 100%. I'll be curious to hear what you end up going with. Beth is just reading today. Mateo said, writing's great, just getting my word count for this session. Nice. Okay. I see that Mateo gave it in the next comment, so I'll get to that 1 second. Araya said, I was wishing I was off work this whole time. I'm sorry, Araya, but I really appreciate that you tune in, Araya, even while you're like finishing up your workday. I find that really sweet. It means a lot. Mateo said, I wrote 206 words this session. That's really good, Mateo. That's awesome. Beth said, I got to act 3 over halfway through this book, only 170 pages to go. Nice. You'll fly through 170 pages. I mean, if you read as fast as you write, let me put it that way. If you read as fast as you write, you'll fly through it. Christina says, deleted 12 words. Like I said, Christina, I've said this to you. I think deleting is still progress. You know, you're still molding the end product, right? And that's the goal. JK said 597 words written so far today. Nice, JK. That's awesome. Margot got a snack and chatted with beta readers a bit. Oh, exciting. I'm so excited for you, Margot. What an exciting time. Peyton said, you did defend me. I think I just went and did some dishes like a morning lady. I figured, Peyton, but that's my own like anxiety. And I was like, oh my God, I hope I didn't say something, because sometimes I'm going to be totally real with you guys. When I do these streams that go for like 5-6 hours, I forget the words that come out of my mouth. Like, I kid you not, I can't even keep track. And so sometimes I do second guess. I'm like, was I mean just now? Or was I like, did I say something that I shouldn't have, you know? So I'm glad to know I didn't. JK said, house reading coming along. I'm good. It's good. Oh, that's what I was pulling. I was like, what was I pulling my fan out? I was going to do the math. Because I know what page I started on just now. I am reading a bit slower too. I only got 18 pages in, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm reading kind of slower, because I'm trying to like really keep track of the story, just so I can gab with Taylor sometime and tell her about it, you know. Miley said, I made a casserole and put it in the oven. Nice. Ooh, a nice casserole. I don't know if have I ever had casserole? I don't know that I've ever had casserole, to be honest. Is that like lasagna? Sorry, Miley. I'm very curious. I know what casserole, like I've heard the term, but is it like a lasagna? What is it? Miley's getting the decor out, the Halloween decor. You've got to. Miley said, oh, I'm so mad I missed it. You know what? If you missed it, honestly, okay, first of all, I really appreciate, and I'm going to say this again. I said it on Twitch, but I'm going to say it again. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate the people that came. Okay. Because streaming to nobody is really hard. And it's really scary. And like, I know firsthand how annoying it can be to jump from one platform to another. And I just really appreciate it. But I will say this. If you missed the one this past Wednesday, so if you missed it yesterday, it may work out better for you anyways, because I was everything worked fine. Everything worked fine. But I definitely figured out there were some things I want to add. On the Twitch side, there are some things that Twitch is capable of that YouTube isn't. So it's all good, because if you make it to the next one, it will be even more like souped up, you know, and decked out, if you will. So it's all good. Mateo said, be glad you didn't have to deal with Twitch ads. Yeah, I told everyone on there, but like I made my Twitch ads as small. There's like a sliding scale. I made them as few as humanly possible. I believe the minimum that you can do, that you're allowed to do, is 3 minutes every hour. And if you don't put the 3 minutes of ads on, what it does is anyone that clicks onto your stream, they get 3 minutes of ads right when they click into the stream. And that sucks. So I'd rather just like spread them out across the course of an hour than have it all up front, personally. But yeah, it's a different experience. But like I said, there's going to be a lot more like interactive stuff on the Twitch side. Just not because I wouldn't do it here. I would do it here, but YouTube does not have that capability yet. So let's see. No, what the fuck? What? Yeah, I think this was about the car thing. Yeah, I was definitely like super upset, but honestly, like you reach a point, I feel like I'm so stressed out all the time now, like because of my anxiety, that when stuff like that happens, it's almost like, I don't want to say it doesn't faze me, but it's almost just like, you know what? I've reached a point where I'm just like, that's life, you know, that's life. And there's nothing I can do about it. And like me being upset about it isn't going to change it. So I just have to like address it as best I can. And it's going to be what it's going to be. But no, it really sucks. I'm not going to lie. I was definitely really stressed for a minute when I saw it. I couldn't believe it and really upset. But it also, in a weird way, I've got to tell you, Miley, and Araya too, but like, I think it helps to keep it in perspective and be like, there are such worse things happening out in the world right now. This just, it really sucks. It's really horrible, but I'm not dealing with half of what a lot of other people are dealing with. So the car thing really blows. Don't get me wrong. It blows chunks. Okay. But yeah, I will survive. So Peyton said, OMG, someone also hit my car on campus before and didn't leave a note or anything. Yeah, this was literally, so I saw it when I parked at campus. When I parked on campus and got out of my car, that's when I like saw it. But the actual hit happened at my apartment complex. And you would think like, oh, well, your apartment complex must have cameras, right? No. So yeah, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, but it's okay. It's all good. Oh my gosh, I'd be livid. Yeah. Nope. And there should be. Residents have asked for it quite a lot. The city's actually hosting like a tenants' rights seminar, and I may attend purely because of this event, just because I want to know like what your apartment building is obligated to like I would think your apartment building is obligated to monitor the parking lot to some degree, right? Like I don't expect anything crazy, but you would think they could at least put up cameras. But especially with what we fucking pay. Rewind. Especially for what we freaking pay in rent. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely don't live in a luxury apartment or anything, but I'm paying enough that they should be able to put some darn, what has gotten into me tonight? Some darn security cameras up in the parking lot, you know? That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, it was a fun time. Like everything went off without a hitch. I just want to add some things for sure. And it was a good group of us over there. I had quite a few people come over. I was really impressed and very pleasantly surprised. Thank you, JK. Thank you. Mateo said, oh, 6 a.m. is really early, but yeah, it's super early. I'm going really early because I wanted to wait till Friday so I could leave my car in case they need like an extra day, you know, to look at it and stuff. And I have to go at 6 because my mom's going to drive over to actually drop me off and bring me back before she goes to work. So yeah, going to be up at the crack of dawn, you know, the butt crack of dawn, but that's okay. Agreed. Twitch was fun. Oh, thank you, Mateo. I really loved having you over there. JK said, my week has also started off chaotic, so I really need a win this week. Well, you sound like you're really on your way, JK, because you said you were like, I don't know, 500 or 600 words in, right? 597. So that win, I feel like you're well on your way today. Christina said, oh, I know, I love to delete at this point. Yeah, it's a vibe sometimes. Honestly, it's such a relief when you get rid of something that you know isn't working. This book is a struggle, lol. It's Elfie's part of the book. Elfie part of the book series that Wicked the musical is based on, and I'm not loving it. Yeah, Beth was telling us about this on the Twitch stream. Many things can be a casserole. Okay. Casserole's a type of food now. Yeah, I know it's food. I just don't know like what's in it. A mishmash of things. Okay. I always figured a casserole must have meant like lasagna. I don't know. I made a Big Mac casserole last night for dinner. Ooh, that sounds cool, Beth. Evelyn, I just collapsed. You haven't had a dish made of fridge leftovers bound together with egg and dairy and cheese? No. But I mean, it sounds like a vibe. It sounds like a fun time. I feel like I just call everything a vibe nowadays, too. I really need to work on my in-stream vocab. You don't realize until you're on camera for like 6 hours. You're like, man, I say the same stuff over and over. Mateo, I haven't had casserole either. Okay, that makes me feel better. A casserole is a baked dish of various ingredients cooked slowly in a deep pan, which is also called a casserole dish. Casseroles are often hearty comfort foods. You know, and I just want to preface this. I feel like I have to say this every time I say this. Okay, I'm from the South, but I'm very, very, very progressive. Very progressive. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone. Okay? Everyone's welcome. So when I say I'm from the South, I just like to give that disclaimer. I do not fall into any camps that make anyone feel, you know, I want everyone to feel welcome. Hopefully you all know that about me. But anyways, but I am from the South and my family, we do a lot of Southern cooking. So I am kind of surprised. Maybe I've actually even had casseroles before, like on buffet, you know, at events and stuff, and just not realized it was a casserole, to be honest. If it's a combination of a lot of different things, I probably have had something similar. Christina said, LOL, I haven't had casserole either, but I kind of know what it is. Yeah, I had no clue. DW, hi, DW. DW probably commented this like ages ago, and it has, I don't know if you're still here, DW. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to you, but DW said, you know, I'm often summoned by the hint of drama, but speaking of the math test, what happened to that Richard? Oh, okay. If you guys want the Richard update, let me give you just a little Richard update, because I think you guys will think this is sweet anyway. So, Richard, did I tell you guys? I'm trying to remember if I told you this about Richard, okay? I don't think I did. I don't think I told you this yet. But anyways, I think the last thing I told you guys was the actual thing where, like, Richard went up to, God, what was I calling? Okay, Richard... God, what is... Okay, I swear I know the name. It's the guy from Big Bang. Oh my gosh. Sheldon. Okay, I didn't even have to finish typing it in the search. I just had a brain fart, okay? Mateo goes, who's Richard? Okay, there was some math class drama, Mateo, that I shared on stream one time. And so... Richard was this guy who basically went up to another kid in my class who was struggling one day and told the kid that he needed to go back, like, down a level to a lower level math because he didn't know what he was doing and stuff. Like, really fried this kid. It was horrible. I've never seen anyone talk to someone like, well, I can't say that. I've been in the dance world. Okay, and let me tell you, dance moms do some crazy stuff. They be talking crazy, but I will say, Hannah! Hi, Hannah! I'm giving a quick update on the math, like, drama, because DW popped in. It was like, whatever happened to that Richard guy? I think you were here for that, Hannah, but yeah, it was terrible, Mateo. So let me tell you, Richard got his comeuppance, though, okay? Stop, I missed the Richard update. No, you didn't miss it. I'm giving it now. You're all good. Okay, no problem, Beth. See you in a minute. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. I'm going to give a general overview really quickly for anyone who didn't hear the last... All that happened was... Okay, we have two characters. Sheldon, who we like. Okay, Sheldon. Nice guy. Really sweet guy. Struggling with math a little bit. Okay, at this point in the story. Richard is this other character over here. Okay. And DW came up with the idea to call him Richard so that his nickname would be, you all know what. Okay. So we have Richard over here. We have Sheldon over here. Sheldon, one day in class, was struggling a little bit, but was asking lots of questions, as you should if you're struggling, you know. At the end of class, Richard, who thinks he knows everything and should just, like, if he knows everything and is so damn smart, he should just go to another math class. But anyways, he decides to, like, sit with us serfs down here, these little peasants. You know, we're all just peasants to him in our math class. Anyways, he decides to hang with us for whatever reason, because clearly he's so high above us. But anyways, I digress. Richard decided to go up to Sheldon at the end of class, and he was like, yo, man, did you even take math? Da-da-da. I don't say what math, and just to be clear, I don't say what math I'm in, not because I don't trust you guys. It's purely because I'm really self-conscious kind of about what math I'm in. I feel like I should be higher up in math, and I'm not. So that's the only reason I don't share it. But anyways, so he goes up to Sheldon and he's like, yo, man, did you even take math? Da-da-da-da-da. And he's like, you should go back and you need to retake that. I don't believe you, because you need to get your stuff together. You do not know this. You do not know enough to be in this class. It was wild. So anyways, but the universe has a really great sense of justice sometimes. Okay, so we're leaving the classroom. By the way, I forgot to add, I circled back and talked to Sheldon and just said, like, that's really not cool and stuff. So just to be clear, now Sheldon and I are kind of buddies. Okay, I still don't know his real name, but we talk every day, so that's really cool. Okay, well, we talk every day. We have class. Okay, we have class twice a week. We just, you know, say hi to each other and stuff. It's really nice. He sat and studied with me a little bit before our math exam and everything, so we're kind of becoming buddies, which is really nice. He's just a sweet, nice person. Okay, so anyways, here's the great moment. So the next day in class, or the next day we have class, our teacher puts up this chart on the screen. Okay, and he's like, we were supposed to have a quiz that day. And this never happens, by the way, just FYI. But he goes, okay, instead of taking a quiz, I'm giving you all this sheet. We're going to go through this together. Okay, on this, we're going to go through something together, and I want you all to fill it in. So basically, we just had to follow along as he gave us this lecture and write down everything he wrote down. Everything the teacher wrote down, we just had to write down on our little worksheets, okay? Like good little kiddos, okay? And of course, we all do it. And as soon as he finishes the lecture, the second he's done, he's like, all right, everyone pass your tests in, okay? And you're going to get a quiz grade just for filling it out. That's all you had to do, okay? This never happens in college. It was the weirdest, best gift from heaven ever, okay? So we fill it out, we pass it in. The next day, Richard comes in, and Richard is like, he comes in early, but little does he know, so do I. I was there 15 minutes early, so I was sitting there front row, and I got the front row seat for this moment, and boy was I not disappointed. So I got there, I'm sitting front row. Richard comes in early thinking that he'll have a moment with the teacher, just the two of them, okay? And Richard goes up to the teacher and he goes, Professor, he pulls out the sheet, the quiz sheet, and he goes, Professor, I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened, but I forgot to pass this in yesterday. I didn't even realize I didn't pass it in until I got home, and I looked in my binder and there it was. And he was like, here's my quiz. And he goes, I can't believe I didn't pass it in. And the teacher goes, I wish you had. I wish you had passed it in. He got a 0 for this quiz. All you had to do was pass it fill it in alongside the teacher and pass it in. And this kid got a 0 on a quiz grade, and I just was like, sweet justice. You were teasing Sheldon, telling him he needed to go down a level in math, and guess what? You couldn't even follow along with the teacher. And I think what happened, this is my theory, I think Richard thought he was hot stuff, you know? And he was like, I don't need to follow along with the teacher. I already know all this stuff. And then suddenly the teacher was like, okay, pass him in now. Like, didn't give us any extra time. He's like, pass it in now. And I think Richard did not have any of it filled in. And Richard thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to outsmart the teacher here. I'm going to take it home. I'll fill it in at home and bring it in and just say like, oh, I forgot to pass it in. You don't forget to pass it in. OK, we're in a class with 30 people. It's not huge. All right. You can't possibly miss us passing it in. And I just love that the teacher was like, wish you had. It was so satisfying. I'm not going to lie. Like, okay, sorry. I was way more animated with that than I needed to be. Hopefully, if DW's not here, hopefully he can go back and watch the replay of that, because I really served that story on a silver platter to the best of my ability. Oh my gosh. Evelyn's heated. Peyton, sometimes you just gotta curse. Yeah, you know, I try not to on here because I just try to be sensitive, you know, not everyone. And I think there's part of me too that like that's from back in my dance teacher days. It's like ingrained in me not to curse. So I try not to curse too much, but sometimes I just flub up and it just is what it is. I'm glad you guys are patient with me. Facts, cursing just spices up language. I love it. I have heard that it releases stress too to curse, actually. More than writing wins this week. You know what? We're going to manifest that for you, JK. We're all going to manifest some wins for you this week and month. Oh, yeah. Did you stick up for that one guy, Richards? Yeah, Richard's the one we don't like. Richard's the one we don't like. Sheldon's the one we like. And it's funny because I didn't like Sheldon at first. And like, I've totally come full circle very quickly. I've slowly been trying non-Mexican foods. Growing up, though, there was no diversity in dishes. Yeah, I feel like I ate a lot of Southern food growing up and did not have a lot of diversity either in my food, to be totally honest. Okay. I'm glad Hannah was there for that story. I'm going to click through these really quickly because I was kind of reading them as I was telling the story, but I just love that you guys are on, like, aligned with me on this, I feel like. Also, for the people who have joined that I haven't said hi to, hello, hope you're all doing well. You all are so sweet to each other. Yeah, it was like really, it was like bullying. It was horrible. Yeah, I have no clue what his name is, but that's my buddy now. That's, you know, my pal. So. Nope, not kidding. It was such sweet. It was so satisfying to watch that happen. I'm not going to lie. Well, you got to pay attention, my boy. Exactly. And you can't be too cocky to follow along with the teacher. Like, this is what happens. Yep, karma. My thoughts exactly, Lizzie. So I'm talking about for sure what happened. Yep. That's genuinely what I think happened. Just saying. I was trying so hard not to laugh as I was sitting there and it happened. Mario says, OMG, I was like 2 minutes behind. No worries. Of course, JK, genuinely wishing the best for you. Yes, sweet justice. Exactly, Miley. Exactly. I wanted so badly to turn around. I'm never good in the moment. I don't know if any of you are, but like, I'm never good with comebacks and stuff in the moment, but I wanted to turn around and really hit him with something sharp, you know, being like something like, I guess intelligence is in the eye of the beholder, or something, you know, because it's just like you were trying to tell Sheldon he was stupid for not understanding something that I think is actually a fairly difficult concept. And I would argue a lot of people would find that difficult. There's a lot of people that don't like math and struggle with it, you know? And, but I would say a lot more people would say that it's stupid not to just fill in the paper that the teacher literally puts in front of you, gives you the answers on the board, says, write them on the paper, and you get a 100% quiz grade. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty stupid to me. If you can't follow through on that, that's way dumber than not understanding a concept, you know? So Hannah said, I have to leave to keep studying for my exam, but I'm glad I got to hear the update. Have fun writing. No worries. Bye, Hannah. Thank you for popping in. Oh, I'm so excited, by the way. I'm doing a storyboard stream with Hannah coming up like fairly soon. I feel like time is flying by. So I want to say it's in like 2 weeks or something. I'm so pumped for that. Okay, good. I'm glad DW heard the update. DW said, oh, I was sat this entire recap and update. So good. Glad Richard got his comeuppance. Yes. It was so satisfying. I'm so glad. And I was literally sitting front row for it. And I'm telling you, that guy came in early thinking that he wouldn't have an audience for this moment. And I was like, right there, right there. I should have had popcorn, you know. Yes, good to see DW for sure, for sure. Yeah, that's the whole point. Class is for people who don't understand the concept yet, to me, right? If you already understand it, test out and go to the higher level. It's the same thing where like, and I'm not trying to get preachy, right? But it's the same thing where like people go to church. Okay. Let me be careful how I say this. Some people, because I really don't want to say everyone, because it's not everyone, right? But some people back when I would go to church acted like you should be perfect if you go to church, right? But to me, church was meant for people who aren't perfect, who are imperfect, and are there to like have time to reflect on themselves and their life experience and stuff and like grow from that. And it's the same thing. It's this idea of like, why do we have this expectation that people are supposed to already be perfect? Like we have all these places established to help people grow. If you're not there to grow, like what's the point of even having it? I don't know. That's just my opinion, but I'm sure he was not happy. Let me tell you, Richard has not been happy in that class for a minute, for a hot minute. Oh, yay. Okay, I think Hannah was saying that about waving goodbye and everything, but yeah, I am so excited for that storyboard stream. It's going to be the best. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you see what I'm saying, because I'm not saying that about, and anyways, I'm not going to get on a whole thing about church, but you know, you get what I'm saying, Christina. Hi, Masha. Welcome. Happy to have you here. All right, on that note, since we've spilled the tea, drank some tea, gossiped, all that good stuff, let's go ahead and get into another sprint because, yeah, Mateo, not going to try to get too religious, but yeah, everyone is from sin, so repenting and trying to be better is the point. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, this was a good yap session for sure. For sure. Editing time. Yes. You came in at just the right time, Masha, because we've been gabbing for a hot minute and you just gave me the motivation to be like, we're going over to the wheel. We're going to make it happen. So let's get over here. I am, just full disclosure, going to keep reading for this next sprint. I may switch to something else after, but I do want to at least reach, I have a certain page number I'm trying to reach. I want to at least reach page 131 tonight to keep me on track. For my like beta reading schedule for this. So if you don't see me typing, that's why. Okay. Everyone has 5 seconds. You can log your guesses in the chat. After 5 seconds, we're going to spin the wheel. If anyone hits the number on the head, aka guesses the right number, we will spam the chat with gold stars for that person. No worries, Mateo. Mateo said, gonna try and record a video, so if I'm not back by the end of the sprint, that's why. No worries, Mateo. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Also, this reminded me, for those of you that did come to Twitch, and I was talking about how I'm gonna make some like emotes for Twitch. They're like Twitch's version of emojis. I did make a Wheel of Doom emoji. So just saying, it's going to be a fun time. All right. We've got some good variety here. Let's go ahead and spin her. $30. Man, that was like right on the line too. Okay, Lizzie got it. And Araya. Lizzie and Araya. We have 2 winners again. Let's get over here. You guys know what to do. This one goes out to Lizzie and Araya. All right. Well done, Lizzie and Araya. Marco said, love a Doom emote. Yeah, it's going to be a vibe. Going to be a fun time for sure. All right. That being said, we've got, let me update this real quick. 30's cute. We can do 30. Okay. We've got 30 minutes on the clock. I'm also at the top of the sprint going to add a little hot chocolate for us at the top to keep track of our sprints. Okay. But other than that, I think we're all good. So I have 30 minutes on the clock and I wish you the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 30. Here we go. right, all right, all right. We are back. How's everybody doing? I myself have gotten to page 133 of the book I'm reading. And it's a 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5 stars. Let's see. Masha said I have to edit pages 32 to 39 now but later. I rewrote 497 words, so wow. That's awesome, Masha. 497 words is nothing to sneeze at. That's really good. I'll have 8,321 words after chapter 4. Wow, that's so exciting, Masha. Oh, so fun. Is that, you've done that in a, that's not in a day, is it? The 8,321, that's like cumulative, right? When you say new record, that makes me think maybe you wrote it in a day, but that can't be real. I'm not saying, I shouldn't say it can't be real, because there are people that could pull it off, but I'm just curious, like that would be huge. Okay, cumulative. Okay, just had to make sure. I was like, whoa, that'd be a huge amount of words to do in a day. Margot said, unpack today's book haul. I did see the book haul in the Discord. It looked so fun. Like, it looked like you got such a good haul. There's actually a library near me that was having a sale, but I think I might have missed it actually. But I need a good trip to the bookstore, I gotta tell you. I mean, I don't need another book because I have books that I'm trying to get through, but boy, do I need a trip to the bookstore. You guys get that, right? Like, you understand. Charlie said, I replaced one word and I'm now looking for different ways to describe the sound glass makes when it shatters. Ooh. Fun times. That's going to be tricky, Charlie. Different ways to describe the sound glass makes when it shatters. Man. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a challenge. But if anyone can do it, Charlie Ray can do it. So you got this, Charlie. Peyton got 331 words. Very nice. We love to see it. Cumulative. Okay. Let's see. My record in one day is over 3K. Wow. That's really good, Masha. I think my record for one day was like 5K, but that's because I did a 12-hour writing challenge and it nearly killed me. So 3K is really good. I don't think I reached, my average is probably like 1,500, if that, in a day. Peyton said, hi, Charlie. Hope you're doing well. That was yesterday. Oh, you got another book haul? Margot, you did another book haul? Oh, so jealous. What word did you replace? Oh, Masha's asking Charlie, what word did you replace? I think. Christina says, wrote 162 words. My MC finding out her mama was a rule breaker. Ooh. Spicy. The drama. You know we love the drama over here. As long as I'm not involved in it, I love some good drama. Or what type of shatter? Gotcha. Yay, low-key my head hurts tonight, but I really want to be productive. Well, you know what, Peyton? You could, like... You really hustle in these sprints, Peyton. Honestly, you really grind in here. And you've got 331 words. I can't remember if you were here for the last sprint. I don't know that you were, or you came in partway through. Maybe, Peyton, you could say, like... I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't put ideas in your head, but I was going to say, you could say that you're going to reach... Well, actually, no. I was going to be like... Peyton, maybe you just get to like 500 and then you give yourself the rest of the night off as like a break. But that means you'd only have to write like another 169 words or whatever. And Peyton could do that in like 2 minutes, I think. So I don't know. Maybe you do like one more sprint and then give yourself a break. Because I really think that giving your, I don't know. I really think self-care and breaks are important too. As much as I love these productivity sprints and we hustle, like, you know, if you have a headache, like you should rest, you know, especially if you hustle regularly, like, you know. Let's see. Charlie said, I replaced antiquated with tarnished so it fit the passage better. Ooh, love that. Margot says there's a sale. Each book is like $3. Ooh. Yeah, I'm so jealous. I'm not going to lie. I just need to go like wander in the aisles of a used bookstore or something, you know? And I have to tell you guys, I'm partial to used books. Okay. I don't know if this is weird, but like, I feel like with used books, I'm like, it's almost like adopting, right? When you adopt a pet, you're like, I'm giving it a new home, you know? Like, I just love the idea of kind of saving a used book from like the landfill or something, you know? So it's such a great feeling. And then when you get them for like $3, it's makes it even better. You know what? That just, oh my God, that just reminded me. I had a brain blast moment. I forgot that there's a big book sale. Okay, wait. I don't think I missed it yet. Oh my God, the way my heart just beat out of my chest. Hold on. I'm gonna write down that I need to add this. I need to look this up and add it to my calendar because otherwise I will forget. Just a light bulb literally went off in my head like so distinctly. Okay, because if it's still on for the time that I think it's supposed to be on, okay, the time that it's supposed to happen, this particular sale, guys, it literally, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to, no one's going to know this. No one's going to know this. Anyways, it's held on a farm, okay? It's held on a farm. And each of the barns, it's like a place that has all these different barns, okay? And each of the barns has a different like item, you know, and it's like a rummage sale type of thing. But they have an entire barn filled with old used books. And if you go on the last day, because they do it like over a weekend, and if you go on the last day, at least for the other sections, I've never done it for the book section, but I would imagine it's the same thing in the book section. They have it where you like pay a certain amount just to get like a bag, and it's whatever you can fit in the bag. And it's usually cheap. It'll be like $10 for like a big bag, and you just put anything you could fit in the bag, and it's yours. Okay, if I go, maybe I'll vlog it. Maybe. Because I cannot seem to vlog for the life of me, but a book haul would give me motivation, you know? It won't be till October, I don't think. But if I go, I'll try and vlog it and do a little haul with you guys and stuff. What is the glass breaking onto? I think you said... Oh, Masha said, I'm brainstorming. Oh, well, sorry, Masha. I think... Charlie, did you say it was colliding? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, glass makes when it shatters. I thought maybe you had said like shatters against the floor, but Christina said just a little bit of dialogue I liked. Ooh, your mother did not like being empress much. She reveled in the aftermath of her rule breaking. I dig it. I dig it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. No, I like that a lot. Charlie said... It's a glass jar smashing onto concrete floor, but the character hears it through a door. Very tricky. Yeah, I love that excerpt from Christina's. There was a muffled clink or screech of glass smashing or something onto concrete on the other side of the door. Nice. Yeah, an ice pack's a good idea. One more sprint. Yes, I can do it. Yes, you can do it, Peyton. I believe. Honestly, I don't have an ice pack. I really should buy one. Yeah. Ice packs for the win. Book sale, you gotta go. I gotta go. I feel it in my bones. Let's see. I don't know if you saw it, but I tried to describe for you. Yep. I think this was Charlie was saying thank you, Masha. I think. Yep. Okay, Masha got it. 690 words, 91 words total now. Wow, JK. Impressive. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, Book Barnes. Okay, obsessed. Love. Yes, vlog it. Okay. Definitely gonna try and do it. These are the surrounding sentences for anyone who's curious. A stranger stares back at her, pale and pathetic. Delaney doesn't recognize her at all. Get out here and clean up this mess. Vesper's gruff voice filters through the drafty door. Okay, I apologize because I did not read that in a gruff tone at all. But that is really good, Charlie. I think I may have read this before, Charlie. I think you sent me a little bit of this, and it was really good. Let's see. Masha says, I need to read The Witcher. I haven't read The Witcher either. Let's see. Charlie said, hits between Delaney. I think he... Okay. Hits between Delaney, doesn't recognize her at all, and Vesper yelling. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it's really good. It's really good. Oh, bye. Good night. Good night, Masha. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Okay. How do you guys feel about going into another sprint? I feel like we should just get right down to business because that last one was short. And I think we can do it. That's just my theory. I think we can make it happen. Charlie's ready. Sprint. All right, here we go. Let me get us over here. Go ahead and take 5 seconds and log your guesses in the chat. Okay, Margot and Christina are also eager to sprint. Nice. All right, we're going to make it happen, captains. We're going to get down to it. So go ahead and log those guesses, and then we'll take her for a spin. Now, Charlie. Coming in here with a doom. What good would that do for poor Peyton? Now, we got to think about poor Peyton's headache here, you know? We can't be landing on doom, because then there's potential for a 2-hour sprint, you know? Right? You know, we can't be doing all that. I tease, Charlie, I tease. All right. I forgot to count down. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my God, Charlie. Charlie did. Charlie, this is what you get for bringing that in here. Oh my God. Charlie said, sorry, feeling feral tonight. Sorry, Peyton, I take it back. The wheel does not allow for takebacks. Poor Peyton's headache will be okay. Doom is too important. All right, hey, if everybody's down, we'll make it happen. OMG. Dead center, too. Yeah, the wheel said, guess what? Watch this. Oh my God. No, you're good, Charlie. I hope you know, Charlie. I'm just playing. I'm just messing around. This is so funny. All right. All right. Oh, Araya is back. Welcome back, Araya. Yep. We landed on Doom. Doom said, you rang? Absolutely, exactly. Oh my God. All right. Well, let me take us back over here. Hold on. All right. Okay, we've got 2 coffee cups. Let me switch us over here for a second. Here we go. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. All right, cool. Cuckoo. Let me get Walter set up here real quick. Not that he's using his dang perch at all. but we'll get it set up just in case, because this is going to be a long sprint, and who knows, maybe he'll surprise us all and finally join us on camera. He was there at the top of the stream. We'll see if he comes back around. All right, cool. And then do this real quick. I swear every time I'm like, I'm not gonna bother getting Doom too, ready to go. Because what are the chances of us landing on it, right? And then we always end up on, like, every day that I do that I think that way, we end up landing on it. So, all right, let me make sure. I'm just gonna go, nah, don't go, Charlie. We're just playing. We're just messing with you. Okay, let me see here. And then, yeah, I think we're good now. I think my timer's here and everything. Oh, yeah. And then just to keep track across everything, let me add, give us a couple fire emojis here, just to keep track of our sprints that we've already done. All right. Okay. I'm going to take us on over to the wheel. If you would like to log your guesses again, this time for the Wheel of Doom, you may do so. Let me ignore that. We're going to refresh this. I don't know why the wheel's such a... The wheel showed up drunk for its shift tonight. All right. And then let me get this pulled up over here while you guys are logging your guesses. All right. Okay, I'm going to count down from 5 just in case anyone's still kind of on the fence here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, here we go. Phew. Okay, 60. We can do 60, right, guys? We can hang with 60. We can rock a 60-minute. That's not too bad. All right, and let's see. Did anyone get... Oh, my gosh. Okay, Christina got it. I was about to say, and nobody guessed the 60? But Christina got it, because Christina did change. I noticed before the wheel spun. So Christina got it. So go ahead and, yeah, yours does count, Christina. Yours counts. You got it. So we got to spam the chat with the fire emojis, everybody. Spam the chat with fire emojis or gold stars. We can rock the gold stars over here too. That's totally fine. Let's see. I'm going to do the fire hearts. We're going to switch it up. Oh, what'd I do? I almost broke the emoji thing. All right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, love the creativity. Love all the different emojis up in here. Pretty great, pretty great. I actually really like the Doom with the emoji symbol. That's kind of a vibe. Christina said, roast me, baby. All right, let's see. Let me get the timer queued up here. Okay, it's already set to 60. We must have finished with a 60 last time we did Doom. Okay. All right. I have an hour on the clock. I am going to run to the bathroom at the top of this sprint, just FYI. So if you see my away pick, I'll come right back. But otherwise, I have an hour on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. And here we go. I'll see you on the other side. Okay. We made it. We survived, guys. We survived another Wheel of Doom. Let's see. I'm gonna pop the I'm gonna pop another fire emoji up there for us because we have earned it. We are killing it tonight. Okay, let's see. Also, Taylor came back. Welcome back, Taylor. Also, welcome, Kristen. I said hi in the chat, but just want to make sure to say hi on video as well. Nice to have you here. Also, Kristen said, sliding in while I'm doing some late night editing. Very nice. Charlie, we survived. We lived. Yes. Yeah, Peyton, Charlie asks if you're feeling any better. Peyton wrote 475 words and then got confused and gave up. You know what? I've been there. Actually, the most recent scene that I did, yeah, I think I'm going to end up scrapping it. I was talking about it on the Twitch stream last night, but like, I think I wrote in the wrong direction a little bit. I tend to do that from time to time. And I really liked the scene that I wrote, but I was like, it's too, I made the love interests like progress. Their relationship progressed too much too quickly, I think. So I get that is what I'm saying. Like, I get hitting a point where you're like, I don't know if this is right. And then you kind of just like need to step away for a minute and think about it. Margot said, I straight up just distracted Christina for 50 of those minutes. Hey, you know, friendship can be productive, I guess. We can spin that, I feel like. Peyton said, I'm doing okay. Thank you. Christina had a wonderful conversation with Margot about all her lovely characters for most of that sprint, actually, and then wrote 82 words. So, hey, that seems like a productive sprint to me. That sounds great. Charlie said, I only wrote 173 words, but that's because I was struggling to integrate some world building without it feeling dumpy. But I think I did an okay job. Nice. And 173 words is still good, Charlie. I feel like that's really good. And it's definitely a positive to realize, again, you guys know I love the saying, like, work smarter, not harder. So if you realize that something might be happening, like, I think it's best to pause for a minute and assess, you know, and kind of shift your game plan a little. So it's perfect. Christina, LMAO, Margot, if it's a lovely distraction, truly. I also distracted you too. I ate dinner, then scrolled TikTok. You know what, Beth? We'll call that self-care. I'm gonna spin all of this for you guys. I'm gonna just make it. I want everyone to feel okay on the stream, you know? So we're gonna call that self-care and we're gonna call that productive, you know? 690 words total now. Nice, JK. That's awesome. See, there's your win. Well, you're winning. You're still writing, I think so. Oh, never mind. I strike that. Well, you had a win for today. As far as I'm concerned, 690 words, 691 words, that's a win. LOL, Christina, our two perspectives are so funny. I believe it. But yes, JK, definitely go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. And hold on. Mike sees his nemesis outside. Hold on. Okay. I think the dog passed. If it happens again, I'll shut the blinds. I'm trying to let him. Mike is like a vampire. He loves to look outside when it's dark out. I don't know why. Don't know why. But I'm trying to leave the blinds open for him to like do some dog watching, but we'll see if it gets to be too much. I'll shut the blinds. Christina said, oh, world build without info dumps is so yeah, it really is. That's a problem that I faced in my first chapter. I put a whole section in as like a radio. It was like a radio show, kind of like excerpt, right? And I think I realized it's still too info dumpy. So I think I'm gonna, okay, I gotta shut the blinds. Hold up. I'll be right back. This will be 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. You can't see me yet. 1 second, but I'm back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, someone's just, I think he's got like some late night zoomies or something. Yeah, I think he's got like late night zoomies or something. I took him out twice on that last sprint, and he's still got all this energy. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Kristen said, made my way through some edits. Made my way through some edits in slowly because I'm tired and not a night owl. I get that. I get that. I am a night owl sometimes. I do love the quiet of the night. Yeah, I kind of fluctuate. Sometimes I'm a night owl and sometimes I'm not. But I relate to that feeling when you like really have to push on a night you don't necessarily want to stay up. Let's see. Yes. Christina, right. Plus it has to do with my character being the only one without a power. So I was also telling some of her backstory, and doing both at the same time was a task. I'm sure it's really hard to interweave everything. Ooh, some funny videos. That's always good, JK. That's always good. Considering I've been sick, Beth says, considering since I've been sick since Saturday, I had to go to my dermatologist today and got 2 skin biopsies. Yes, 100% self-care. For sure, for sure. I need some tea on the dog. It's not really, I say dog nemesis, but really it's just, there's 2 that I can think of right off the bat that are like, he just doesn't love them, and they're like these little, I call them Q-tip dogs because they look like just the top of a Q-tip or like the end of a Q-tip. They're just like these little walking teddy bears that are like this big, and they're fine. But you know, sometimes little dogs are a little spicy, a little spunky, and Mike might look scary, but these little dogs are not afraid of him, you know, and they will come right up to our balcony and bark at him, and then he's gotta, you know, he's gotta show him who's boss and bark back. So it's just, yeah, it's the little dogs that get him more than the big dogs, I think. Yeah. See, Christina, same thing, said to Charlie, yeah, that's difficult to balance. Steph, a second and third draft thing. Sorry, I skipped ahead. Charlie said he's protecting you. Yeah, Mike does do that a lot, I will say. Like, even when I do my hair and stuff, like I do it back in this area here, kind of, and he sits facing away from me just to like watch. He is very protective, which I honestly love, to be honest. I know it's not for everyone, but I find it very comforting as someone with anxiety to feel like I've got someone that like has my back, you know? So that's my buddy. That's my pal, you know? It's my best friend. Mike and I literally we haven't used them yet this year, but we literally have matching maternity pillows. Like, we sleep in bed together side by side in matching maternity pillows. Like, when I tell you that is my best bud, that is my best bud. Charlie said, "Hey, Christina, normally it would be, but this project is a monster and I want to try and get as much of it right as I can on the first pass. It might take me forever, but if I don't do it this way, I might end up with it being 100 drafts before it's ready, and I really don't want that." Is this why? This is the one you outlined pretty thoroughly, right, Charlie? Or am I wrong? Because I could see why you would want to do a thorough outline for something like that too, with a lot of world building. Because that's what I relate, you know, big time to that. Christina said, Charlie, oh, I see. Do your best, you got this. So much. Beth, you deserve some DLR time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else to call them, but like that's what they look like. It is always the little dogs, isn't it? Isn't that funny? Like they're always looking for a fight. They're clearly really insecure about their size, and they just gotta like show everyone who's boss, or they try to. Yeah, I hope so too, Beth. Yeah, we all definitely hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that's my buddy. But thank you, Christina, by the way, for that. Beth said, thank you, I'm already doing better. Should be back to normal in a day or two. Sweet, that's great news, Beth. That's awesome news. Charlie said, I wish my dog was protective. He wouldn't protect me against a plastic bag, but he's so big, most people avoid us, which is nice. And what I would be mostly worried about, yeah. No, that's totally fair. Yeah. But I do love the thing about he wouldn't protect me against a plastic bag. I feel like most dogs are not actually that protective, to be honest. Like, I watched a clip once where these dog trainers were showing they wore like one of the big suits, right, where everything was padded, and they would go up while people were walking their dogs in the park. And this was like pre-planned. Like the owners knew this was happening, right? The owners knew this was a test they were doing. And these people would go up and try to like rob the owner, like take their purse and stuff just to see if the dog would step in. And a lot of the dogs did not step in. So I don't think that it's like necessarily even a super common thing for all dogs to be like that protective. But and also, okay, Charlie said, yes, that is the one with the very big outline. The outline is nearly 20,000 words. I believe it. No wonder it took me so long. Yeah. I know when I did my outline, I don't know the word count on my outline, but it took me like 3 months. And my outline is kind of split. I have like a main outline, and then I have all these extra documents I have a separate document for characters, a separate document for plot holes, or it's called to be addressed, and it's literally anything that still needs to be addressed. So like things that need to be named, orders of seating, that needs to be fleshed out better. Yeah. And it had plot holes in it, but I ended up plugging up most of the plot holes before I even started writing. So, but yeah, the outlines for stories with lots of world building, I think can get thick. Yeah, this could be true. Yeah, Christina said not to be that person, but it's probably because the dogs knew that person wasn't actually going to harm their owner, maybe. I don't really know, to be honest. No, you might be right. I mean, they say dogs are some of the best at reading body language, and maybe they did know. Mine took around a month if I don't count the character outline / world building. Yeah. Nope, that sounds about right, for a dense world building. So for sure. All right, are we ready to go back to Oz? They were probably staring at them like, what is this costume? Yeah, honestly, they were probably super thrown. Like when I do my Writers Coven streams, I'm probably gonna actually keep Mike like back in my bedroom, because I think he may get really freaked out by some of my costumes, and I don't want to like deal with stressing him out, so we're just gonna put him back there while I'm in costume, because I think he'd have a similar reaction. Annie is ready to sprint. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Annie. Christina's like, yay, color Oz. All right, let's get us back over there. Let's see. And we're back. Hey, good looking, what's cooking? That's out to all of y'all in the chat. Let's see. Let me get another sprint thrown up on here. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we're up to 3 hot cocos. We're gonna make a run for 4 here in a minute. Charlie said 5, but I'm guessing Doom again. JK. Charlie. Now, when you did that to us before, Oh my gosh, she is really tested fate here. All right, let's get over. Christina, stop, please. LMAO. Oh my gosh, you have the DeLorean power. Please don't. Doom. Oh my god, Margot wants it too. Can you imagine if we got it twice in a row and I had to send us back over to the black and white? I mean, we'd be fine. We'd survive, as we all do. But all right, let me get us over here. You have 5 seconds to log your guesses before we take her for a spin. 5. And you guys know the drill. If anyone gets it, we spam with gold stars. Spam the chat with gold stars. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, sweet. I'm going to give you 3 more seconds in case anyone missed. I don't think anyone did, but 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, a bunch of y'all came in at the very end there, so I was like, let me give 3 more seconds in case. All right, we've got a bit of variety here. A lot of y'all are hanging on the higher numbers, so let's see what happens. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There is no way. I almost cursed. There is no flippin' way. Like, what are the... Charlie. Okay, Charlie, you're fitting to get banned, bro. Like, where are you? Charlie. You cannot be doing this. What wizardry is this? Oh my god. Guys. I can't even fathom that this just happened. Yeah, definitely. 100% Christina. Margot multiplied it. Oh my god. Let me get back over here. I'm going to enjoy the color while I have it, because we're about to go back over to Doom. Now I'm going to have to change the title of this stream now to like, we hit Doom twice in a row. I don't think that will ever happen again in the history of my entire time streaming. And not only did we hit it twice, but both times I said something before it happened where I was like, can you imagine? And it happened. You know what? I'm going to harness this. Can you all imagine if I went and bought a lottery ticket tomorrow and won enough money to send us all on a year-long writer's retreat? I feel like I need to roll with this. I'm gonna get a lottery ticket tomorrow, and we're just gonna see if this carries into the next day. Into other events. Other life events. But this is surreal. Well, also, by the way, so Margot, I guess I don't even want to celebrate this. I feel like it's such a horrible thing to celebrate, but I'm going to celebrate it, I guess. Because Margot guessed it, and so did, Margot did, and so did Charlie. So I guess a trophy's a trophy. Let's, here we go. I'm still going to put stars in the chat. I'm going to be a good sport about this. Oh my god. I just can't even believe that this is happening, honestly. Oh, Kristen. Oh, Kristen. Kristen said, what is the Wheel of Doom? So, Kristen, the Wheel of Doom is, you'll see in a minute, but it's where we were before, where it's all black and white. And the wheel we spin only has 3 different lengths of sprints on it. It's 60 minutes, an hour and a half, and 2 hours. Yeah, Taylor, are you seeing this? We just got it again, a second time in a row. Just to like clarify too. Let me take you guys back over here for a second. It's not like it's a huge sliver. Okay, the Wheel of Doom and the 1 hour are equal, and they're the smallest on the entire wheel. Like, I don't know how that even happens twice in a row. Taylor said, girl, you might finish this book. I might, Taylor, honestly, at this rate. No, Peyton, literally, we spun and got it again. And you know what's so funny is like, okay, first of all, I was saying, I don't think it will ever happen in my entire future of streaming again, where I'll get Wheel of Doom twice in a row. I don't think this will ever repeat itself again. It's like a once in a lifetime event. Second of all, both times I made so both times Charlie guessed that it would be Doom. And both times I said something, I like called her on it before spinning and said, like, can you imagine if that happened? Like this time I was like, Charlie, really? Can you imagine if I spun it and got it again and had to take us back over to black and white land? Or the land of black and white, you know, whatever. And it's like, here it is. It happened. So yeah, pretty surreal. Who is in here saying Margot? Margot. Margot said the power of 3. That isn't even funny, bro. Because the chances that of us getting like a 2 hour or something ridiculous is just insane. Okay, let me go back up here because I'm skipping a bunch of people. Let me try and catch up. I'm gonna go through these quick though, because I guess we got to get over to Doom and do another crazy Doom sprint. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is just surreal. I thought Araya goes, oh, yeah, my reaction exactly. Yeah, Charlie has the power somehow. Somehow. This is surreal. I'm glad you're happy, Charlie. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Your butt better stay here for the whole sprint, however long it ends up being. None of that rat, whatever that mode was earlier that you got to be in. That is gone. Now you have to write for this next sprint because you brought this on us all, you and Margot. Oh my god. I'm actually crying laughing right now. Honestly, if I wasn't like just so focused on getting through it, I'd probably be crying, but I don't know if I'd be laughing. Oh my god. I'm kidding, by the way, Charlie. I'm just totally yanking your chain. You and Margot. I'm just totally joking. But this is like wild. There's always next sprints. Doom said, please stop playing with me. Exactly. I keep telling you guys, you can't take it lightly when you manifest it. There's real power behind that. Y'all are bringing that Doom juju up in there. But your power multiplied it to the power of 3. Oh my god. Can I bring my dog? Sure. Sure. Oh my god. Power of 3 will set you free, 100%. Although we better not get a third Wheel of Doom tonight. I think I'd cry. You must celebrate me and celebrate Charlie. That's true. That's true. We did. This is like freaking hilarious. Okay, I'm going through these quickly now because, yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Kristen? You see why the Wheel of Doom is nothing to joke about? The universe just must want you to finish the book. I think so. I think that's what's and I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm actually, at least I am thoroughly enjoying myself tonight. I'm beta reading instead of writing, and not that I don't enjoy the writing, but like, it is kind of nice. At least I'm reading, so I get to just kind of chill and listen to the Venture playlist and read the book and drink my chalky milk. So things have been worse, you know? This isn't too bad. Doom said, I heard some people were distracted last time, so let's try that again. Yeah, Doom said, let's just replay. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh my gosh. If Charlie Ray writes says Doom, then we all need to run, 100%. She means business. You're welcome, Charlie. Oh, okay, it was a charm. Okay, Margot. I thought you meant like we were gonna get it a third time, and I was like, bro, I really think I would cry at that point. My headache is suddenly a migraine because Doom got me stressed. Girl, you and me both. I'm fitting to have a headache now too. Suddenly I have a headache. Don't worry, I'll stick around. All right, all right. And obviously no actual pressure, Charlie. I'm just teasing, but all right, I guess here we go. Back over to the Wheel of Doom. Everybody hold on to your knickers. I'll see you in monochromatic color. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Well, at least everything's already set up this time around. I got a little one from laughing so hard. Let's freaking go. All right, well, at least we got some good energy coming in here. All right, well, I guess log your guesses again. I'm gonna get it pulled back up here, but log those guesses. You got about 5 seconds. And be careful what you manifest, people. Be careful what you manifest. Let this be a lesson learned. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to count back from 5. You have 5 seconds to get your guesses in if you haven't already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Margot just said, you know what? I love chaos. I'm in a chaos mood tonight. I'm going to just go. She said, I'm manifesting 120. All right. I can't even with you guys. We're going to spin this and see what we're in for. Here we go. Oh, thank God. Not gonna lie, if it had hit 120, I mean, it would have taken us probably to the end of the stream, and it would have been okay, but that would have been pretty brutal. All right, a 1 hour we can take. We can handle 1 hour. Now we did, let's see, did anyone guess it? Yeah, Kristen guessed it. All right, so you guys know what to do. Spam the chat with the fire emoji for Kristen. Well done, Kristen. We can do this, guys. We've got a winner. We may survive. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to pop in some fire emojis as well. Got to join in on the celebration. Boom, baby. All right. Christina said, 1 hour easy, lol, at Margot. Dude literally said no, do it over no distractions. It really did. It was like, replay. Yes, well done, Kristen. Yeah, I mean, the exact same time and everything. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. All right, I'm loving all the fire emojis in honor of Kristen. That's pretty awesome. All right. Let's I don't even think I need to update the timer. Look at that. It's already queued up. All right, if we survive this one, I'm going to take us to the we survive screen for at least 2 seconds before we go back over to Oz, because we will have earned it. We will have earned it. Or maybe I'll end the stream on that. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But we're going to use that screen at some point. All right. Just in case I lose any of you during the sprint, also, by the way, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe down below. Okay? I always forget to say it, but please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. That being said, I have 1 hour on the clock. I wish you all the best of luck. I'll see you on the other side of 1 hour. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone. Also, please know I'm just texting Taylor really quickly because my heart is shattered after the point I just reached in her in the book I'm beta reading or just reading, you know, for her. Let's see. Oh my god, dude, that was brutal. I almost started crying on stream, bro. I was like, oh my god, that killed me. It was like a knife right to the heart. Okay, anyways. Yeah, how did everyone do? Did everyone survive? Also, welcome in, Tanya. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Yes, we did survive by the skin of our teeth, but we did it. Yes, we are alive. Dude, Taylor, I just texted you. I'm on page 237. I don't want to say anything because I feel like this is too much of a spoiler, I feel like, but I got to the note. The note. And girl, I had the playlist going. The vibes were good. And I was just like, no, I didn't cry, but I was this close. If I hadn't been on stream, I would have cried. Like, but I did like sit here and I pulled a little like glance back to the stream and then back to the screen. I was like, don't cry, Evelyn. Keep it together. Do not cry. Margot says 560 words and a brain dump for a romance project. Look at you over there killing it, Margot. Okay. Maybe this was a more successful sprint this time around. 237, yeah. I'm making progress. I'm not gonna finish tonight, but I'm definitely making progress. Like, I may have to try and finish before I chat to you next. Don't know if I can do it, but I might have to try. Let's see. No, it was, I think, Christina, was this about me saying I was going to cry or whatever? Because it's a good thing, you know, it's good. I mean, you know, I don't want to cry, but I also want to cry, you know? I don't want you to break my heart, but I also want you to break my heart, you know? Let's see, Margot. And Margot ate dinner. Look at you, killing it. I'm telling you, Taylor, you've got a winner here, I would say. Peyton said all I did was read like 20 pages of Crooked Kingdom. What is Crooked Kingdom? Hello now. What is Crooked Kingdom? Let's see. I'm always adding to my like to be read list on my phone, in my notes app. It'll probably be like a lifetime before I actually get to a lot of this stuff. Oh, okay. I know. So I don't know the book, but I know the author. This is the person that wrote, God, what's the one James, right? I haven't read James yet, but I think, is it the same person that wrote James? I don't know. But that's cool. That's awesome, Peyton. Hey, I've been sitting here just reading all night, so I think reading's a vibe. Charlie got 240 words. Killing it. Charlie, I just have to say I'm proud of you, my friend. You came into this stream tonight being like, I don't know how much I'm going to get done. I'm in my, what was it, like cozy rat mode or something. And look at you. You're just nailing it. Tanya, my goodness. Yeah, it's a really good story. Mateo said, I finished writing and editing my video. Ooh, that's exciting, Mateo. That's a big feat. Yes, dirty little rat mode. I keep forgetting what the abbreviation was. I've got to commit that to memory, Charlie. Beth read a few chapters. Nice. And this isn't still the Wicked book, right? Yeah, I was like right there, man. Let me tell you, especially with the music going too. Let me tell you what song it was on because I remembered even thinking, man, this song just makes it. I was on the song it was on. So I just played it on shuffle. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it, but it was Lead On, Logan and Isabel. Yeah, that was brutal. Let's see. Christina said, wrote 256 words, had to create a symbol, which took me forever. Oh my gosh, like you like designed your own symbol? That's really cool. Like, why can't I just go a symbol? Well, I gotta describe it. These are, the feats we must overcome, right? Yes, about you crying, like, oh no, but like, I get it. Yeah, totally. 100%. Ooh, a symbol. Yes, tell us more, Christina. It's a sequel. The one to Six of Crows now. Oh, is it? Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, okay. So Beth is reading, like, the Wicked prequel. Gotcha. Yeah, that song definitely added to it. For sure. Tanya, why do I always want to pronounce your name Tania? But I know it's Tanya. Tanya loves or loved Six of Crows and asks Peyton, are you enjoying it? Stop that song. Yeah, honestly, it was brutal. I'm telling you, the tears were on the brink. Mateo said, derp, I bet recording. But yeah, I'm glad that part is done. Time for thumbnails, timestamps. Ugh. I feel like the actual video is the fun part. Well, it's all, I don't know. I feel like the video is the fun part. It's the thumbnails and everything, all the detail work that gets kind of daunting, I feel like. I didn't design, just had to think about one to describe. That's still kind of designing it, just in your head. Peyton said, yes, I've been really into it. I'm actually seeing Lee Bardugo at an event celebrating 10 years of Six of Crows in 2 weeks. Ooh, that's cool. That's awesome, Peyton. That's really neat. Yeah, Tanya's jealous. Mateo said, I haven't made any symbols, but sometimes I'm just like, do I really got to describe this character? I have to tell you, though, with characters, she really does events, so I had to buy it. Oh, wow. That's like, who wrote the Bridgerton series? I can't remember off the top of my head. Is it like Julia something? Hold on. Julia Quinn, yeah. Yeah, Julia Quinn came over and did like a speaking engagement over near us. And we had to, you didn't have to buy tickets, but you had to like reserve a seat ahead of time. So I did that, but then they were hosting it at a local high school. We got there hours early. It was literally, I think, like 2 hours early or something. Or maybe it was only an hour. I don't know. But every single parking spot was taken. Even spots that were like in the dirt were taken. And I was like, what was the point of RSVPing if we now literally can't even park? And so I ended up having to miss the event, but I really wanted to hear her speak. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, guys, I think we made it through. We survived. So I'm going to hit y'all with some reminders real quick. First of all, first and foremost, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe down below. Okay? Please, please, please. It really helps push things out into the ether, I feel like. Second of all, I will now be starting to stream on Twitch on Wednesdays. It won't always be at this time, just for the next couple weeks, because I have some prior commitments that I need to kind of run out on Wednesdays. But yeah, just if you feel like giving me a follow on Twitch, you can find me over there and tune in for some fun streams on Wednesdays. Like I said earlier, it's going to be a little more interactive over on Twitch going forward, just because Twitch has a lot more features that allow me to be interactive with you guys. So I'm going to be over there on Wednesdays. And then I guess I'll see you guys next on Tuesday. But that's pretty much everything. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me for this whole stream. I feel like this has been a pretty thick one, all things considered, especially with hitting Wheel of Doom twice, but we endured and made it through together. Yeah, I missed it because of parking, Tanya. It was wild. It was wild. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor, for all the support. And then thank you, Margot. Sorry, Araya. Yeah, I'm definitely getting ready to wrap up, I think. Doom. Yeah, dude. Thanks, Tanya. Yeah, I've only done one so far. We'll see how things progress, but of course, thanks for hanging out. It's all good, Charlie. It makes for a good story, you know? It's definitely a fun story. So, Mateo, thank you for your stream, Evelyn. It definitely helps with Thank you, Mateo. That's so sweet of you to say. Christina said, this was indeed fun as always. Thank you, Christina. And then Tanya said, love these long ones. Give me a chance to catch you on the tail end. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Tanya. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit y'all with my traditional sign off. So be brave, be a light. Remember that you are so loved. And I will see you all around AuthorTube. Bye, guys.